Our meet time is 4:52 p.m. We are set to resume in 8 minutes on the track. First of 3 heats of the boys' 1,600-meter run. Field eventers should already be warming up for those that were already underway earlier this afternoon. Both are set to resume at 5 o'clock sharp. Flight 2 for the boys long jump. Flight 2 for the boys long jump. Please check in now at your event. Our meet time, 4:55 p.m. set to begin on the track in 5 minutes. The first of 3 heats, the boys' 1,600-meter run.
And you want to know why they didn't do it? Because all these high schools have a bunch of comps, and they wanted the weather to be
boys 1600, we had 14 athletes scheduled. Looks like 12 are on the line, running a double alley. Athletes will remain in their alley through the first turn before breaking for the pole position on the back stretch. Just getting word, we have several girls high hurdlers that have not checked in yet. Several girls high hurdlers, you are the next event. You need to check in immediately at the clerk of the course.
Hey, the first race, the mile.
Heat number 1, off turn 2.
Boys, mile.
This is Joshua Menlove, the junior from Monrovia High.
This is his second race. We're starting at 5.
And Menlove, looking smooth, brings him out in 65.7 to the first 400. That's Max Douglas of Corona Del Mar.
Come on, guys.
The CIF Southern Section Division 4 cross country champion. Now moves into the lead. Douglas and now Franklin Wimbish of Harvard Westlake with the red cap currently in second. Omar Fabilla out of Cathedral in third. We're now at 2:10 through 800.
Morgan. Let's go. Let's go.
So Douglas, Wimbish, and now Fabilla has put himself back in contention here. That's the lead trio on the backstretch here on lap number 3. It's still Douglas. Comes across 313, Wimbish and Fabilla. Again, the heat winner advances automatically. Each of the 3 heat winners and then the next 6 fastest times from the 3 heats.
Let's go. Underneath that.
Douglas having the power here to pull away on the last lap. 150 remaining. Douglas, Wimbish, and Fabilla. Douglas, your Heat 1 winner. Wimbish in second, Fabilla 4:19.48 in third.
Good guess. Oh yeah, okay.
You gotta give him warm up. What's up? Go there so that they're going to warm up right now. You got to get in line and get warmed up. They don't have all day. But dude, it's 5 o'clock start. We're behind. You'd be right on this. I don't know what we should do. 12. If he doesn't have workers, go get them. He's worried about workers? Well, there's 2 of you. Get a third guy.
This is section number 2. Girls shot putters, please report immediately. All girls shot putters, please report. Again, we should have all girls hurdlers now checked in. .65.3 for the first 400. Our leaders at 2:10.5 through 800. It's still Luke Friedel from J. Sarah in the white over black. Michael Scarence, the sophomore from South Pasadena, in second. As they come up on the bell lap. Friedel and Scaritz. 3:13.7 through 1200. Friedel trying to open up. Scaritz staying right there on him. Those two have pulled away from the pack. 2:50 remaining.
Vamos, vamos! Let's go! Woo, woo, woo! Why are you looking back? Run.
And Scaritz of South Pasadena is going to be your Heat 2 winner. Crosses at 4:16.75. Friedel in second, 4:17.90. Isaac Hampton of Sonora in third, 4:23.05.
Let's go, kid.
It's Rita and Jaden, right?
Rita! Let's go, come on, David! Let's do it, okay? Come on! No, no, no.
Section number 3. Bradley Array from J. Sarah Catholic wearing hip number 1. He's in the white singlet over black. He has the top time in the field. He had a 1,600 meter split en route in a full mile of 4:08.99 over at the Oregon Relays. Blake Sigworth of Palos Verdes, formerly at Palisades High School, running hip number 2. Alden Morales running hip 3 for J. Sierra Catholic, outstanding at both 800 and 1600. Grant Jones of Oak Park, Adam Ruiz, South Pasadena, Isaac Chicami of Pacifica, Aiden Algazi of Corona Del Mar, Ryan Morrison, Burroughs, Gary Stroban of Northview, Isaac Roldan of Rancho Alamitos, Riley Silva of Rancho Alamitos, Jaden Villagomez, Bishop Amat, Troy Yutter of Granite Hills, Ivan Velasco of Azusa, and Thomas Carr of Banning. 65 seconds in that first 400.
I just lost one of my assistants, one of the other assistants.
That's Aiden Algazi of Corona Del Mar. Brad Array in second for J. Sarah. Grant Jones of Oak Park in third.
Yeah, because
Oh, this way?
yeah.
Oh, shit. She needed to go more.
Still several runners in this. 600 down, 1,000 to go. Big group here off the turn, racing not only each other but also the clock again. 6 advancers by time in addition to the 3 heat winners. This is the third and final heat. And now it's Brad Array of J. Sarah.
Just so she could make it to prom.
2:12.36 for Array. But you see a big group there. Top 6 separated by about 3 strides.
3 heats is the last heat.
like Ruiz of South Pasadena trying to keep contact. He's currently in 7th.
Oh, I'm going to send you the coach. Your name's Coach Angie. Really great.
And now Ray moving into a groove here. That's Sigworth of Palos Verdes in 2nd.
Hey, one standing, one south. Then we'll rest regular.
And Jones of Oak Park in the all black in 3rd as they approach the bell lap. 3:17.
It's all right, down and through. Hey, remember, it's crooked. No, not a deuce. Yeah. Right leg driven.
Array opening up on the back straight. He is now taking control here. Sigworth 2nd. Jones in 3rd. 200 to go. 3:46 for Array from Jay Serra. And Array throws a look, but there is no one there. Brad Array is going to be our Heat 3 winner out of Jay Serra. 2nd, it's going to come down to a battle between Sigworth and Jones, but it's going to be Sigworth. Brad Array is your winner of Section 3, 4:16.07. Sigworth 4:17.69 in 2nd. Grant Jones 4:19.08 in 3rd. Big gap to 4th. Morales 4:30.22.
Thank you.
So the guys are not going to throw till like 6, huh? 7? No doubt.
Lock it in. Take care of business.
Two out of the back.
Come on.
Hey, tell Farida to line up in the middle. She lined up off center. Okay, that's why she fell over. Tell her make sure she's in the middle of the back of the ring. Julie, she was at like 2 o'clock.
In the blocks, girls hurdle, section 1.
I think so. I think because they're going to have a mountain.
We got to get helmets ready for next week. That's what you guys got to do.
Got a clean start. Looks like lane number 6. Like Nguyen of El Monte. Hayden Nguyen, 15.72 for El Monte, the winner. Haley Lutz, San Dimas, 15.77 in second.
Posture. Hey, lower half. Don't hurry.
Hey, you were over at like 1, 2 o'clock. Get at 12. Go nuts. Hey, make sure you're in the middle. That's why you're there when all the round out. Instead of being at 12, you were like. Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Two more. Yep. Eyes down in the back. When you get to the middle, you look peeking over your shoulder. Eyes got to be down. Sector to eyes down. Okay? Go this one. Patience.
This is heat 2. Avery Taylor with a good start from South Pasadena, center of the track. Went 15:48 at the Rio Hondo League Finals. She's running a smooth race here. Avery Taylor, South Pasadena, is going to be your winner in heat number 2.
Where they end up posting up at? I don't think they're in the homestead. I see you like got out of it. Right. Once you turn, you go find me. She's done.
Good value.
Section 3 of 4, now settling in. Kaylee Combest of Covina, top C, time of 14.67.
In the back, yeah. Yeah. Like those lines in the back are the sector lines. They're the middle. So be in between them. There you go.
Combest out very well. She's in total control here. Kaylee Combest. $14.98 win legal for Combest.
Yeah, sorry.
So nice race for the Colts senior.
No, I didn't see it. Hey, have her come down and see me if you want to. Talk to her about Cole. Hello? Patience with your eyes. Eyes sector, eyes down in the back.
Section 4.
Find the netting.
Zakata Flown of Bellflower in 1. Sophia Boyer, Los Amigos in 2. Sierra Sneddon of Rio Linda in 3. Mimi Ree, Harvard Westlake in 4. Sophia Boyd of Notre Dame in 5. Jody Colbert of Gar in 6. Samantha Myers, Sonora in 7. Pauline Sanchez, Rancho Alamitos in 8. And Ileana Carlos of Western in lane number 9.
Still got to work the eyes down.
Boyd of Notre Dame in lane 5. Seasonal best 14:55 last weekend at the Mission League Finals. It is a number 11 time win legal, all conditions in California this year.
Hey, Analia, come see me over here on your side.
If you feel like it,
No, she is.
I don't think she throws with power.
She does, but I always tell her not to let her go power. She throws
She just needs to be like pissed off with her.
Yeah.
And Boyd in the all blue from Notre Dame. 3 flights to go. And Boyd, very clean race. She's going to be our winner in the 4th and final section of the girls hurdles. 14.96, win legal for Boyd. Jody Colbert of Gar in second, 15.52, and Samantha Myers of Sonora in third at 16.47. First of 4 sections in the boys 110 high hurdles. Lining up next.
Hey, Coach. I'm behind you, but can you tell Annette to, for her next couple warm-ups, to be sure that she's finding the middle a lot faster? She's moving through it pretty slow, and I know that's intentional, but for the next warm-up, to get to the middle faster. Please, and thank you. Okay.
So our 9 qualifiers in that girls 100-meter hurdle: Sophia Boyd of Notre Dame, Kaylee Combest of Covina, Avery Taylor of South Pasadena, and Hayden Nguyen. Those were your 4 auto qualifiers. Your 5 qualifiers by time: Taylor Brinker of Orange Lutheran, Jody Colbert of Gar, Haley Lutz of San Dimas, Isabella Castellanos del Valle of Citrus Hill, and Sophia Fleming of J. Sarah Catholic. Fleming with the last cutoff time at 16:27. Next up with the boys 110 high hurdles. First of 4 heats in heat number 1. Caleb Alexander of San Antonio scheduled in lane 1. Isaac Franz of Cathedral City in 2. Devin Williams, Desert Hot Springs in 3. Christopher Top of Thousand Oaks. He went 14.89, wind aided at the Ventura County Championships. He's in 4. In lane 5, Kijani Dumas of St. John Bosco. He went 14.45 at the Trinity League Finals. In lane number 6, Baron Giacchetto, the 9th grader out of Orange Lutheran, 14.58 at the Trinity League Finals. In 7, Zion McDonald of John Muir. And in lane 8, Dylan Williams of Pasadena, a 9th grader. So 3 no-shows. We got 5 athletes here. That's Giacchetto, the 9th grader out of Orange Lutheran. And Giacchetto's going to be our winner, section number 1. 14:51 win legal for Giacchetto. Dumas 14:70 in second. Top 14:80 in third. And that 14:51 for Giacchetto, a new personal best. Previously had a 14:58 last week. So definitely finding his groove here as we're getting deep into postseason. Next up, heat number 2 in lane 1 scheduled. Tuan Ho, Rancho Alamitos in 2. Johnny Aguan, Desert Hot Springs. Jalen Jackson, San Bernardino in 3. Diego Dominguez of San Dimas, 15:43 last week in 4. In lane 5, Aaron Uzan from Notre Dame, 14:42 at the Mission League Finals. In lane 6, Jacob Davis of Wilson, Hacienda Heights. He has a best this year of 14:47 wind aided. In 8, Adam Lee of Beverly Hills. And in lane 9, lane 8, Adam Andres of Palos Verdes. That's Uzan being challenged by Davis. Looks like Jacob Davis out of Wilson. 14:65. Aaron Uzan, 14:66 in second. Adam Lee, Beverly Hills, 15:61 in third.
Do the lines mean anything for me? No. So I won't really know how far to throw. Yeah.
No, till the end, and
You can't buy these type of things.
Okay.
I don't know why it looks so nice.
Oh, Lauren. I know.
Heat number 3, Christian Pena Chavez of Bellflower is in 1. Santiago Mesa of Sonora in 2. Tyler Chung of Gabrielino in 3. Peter Dickinson, South Pasadena, done a best of 15:22, wind aided, he's in 4. Nicholas Huang of Gabrielino, 11th grader, 14:39, wind aided, personal best. In lane 6, Gabriel Chin of Thousand Oaks, 14:61, wind aided. In 7, Albert Bellenrath of Agora. And in lane 8, Joshua Castellanos del Valle of Citrus Hill.
for all three jumps for the girls, for the transgender unit, that jumps like an insane mark for girls. Because like 5'6" for a girl is insane. She also jumps 20 in long jump and then 40 for triple jump. And supposed to be like 4. And there was a ton of people over there protesting, like wearing like pink shirts. Have you seen the pink shirt? Yeah, that's what it is. And there's this really old guy. Like, you have to agree.
You gotta bring it to the middle!
So these guys, every time she would jump, they would breathe and they would say, it was like, it's just so immature. They got so bad to the point where they literally had to bring crowds to just like.
That's Hoang of Gabrielino. Ooh, very close to the finish between Huang and Chin of Thousand Oaks. It's going to be Chin 14:45, Huang 14:48 in second, win legal. That 14:45 is a new best for Chin of Thousand Oaks.
I didn't get a video of it. A lot of people did that. There's probably like somewhere. There's a journalist with a huge camera recording the whole thing like in their face.
Fourth and final heat upcoming. Lane 2, Pete Villegas out of Estancia. In 3, Zeke Sales, senior from Monrovia. In lane 4, Governor Nguyen Spitzberg out of Costa Mesa. He's gone 15:09, win 8 of this year. In lane number 5, the Southern Section Division 3 leader, excellent personal best of 14:11 at the Mission League Finals from Notre Dame, the junior, Beckham Borquez. In lane 6, a sophomore from Servite, 14:60 in the season opener this year, Blaze Burwell. In lane 7, ninth grader from Castaic at 15:70 at his league final, Matthew Albrecht. And in lane 8, out of Arroyo, sophomore Mason Olvera. Final heat, topped by our division leader, Beckham Borquez, in lane 5 from Notre Dame. Division record 13.54, Jonathan Cabral of Agura back in 2011. Here we go, our gun is up.
We haven't had a kid in the track field.
Yeah, it's going to be Ava first. It's going to be the Ava first.
Good start by Borquez of Notre Dame.
Kind of. I get it.
Did you find Dayton?
And Borquez finishes the job. He'll be our winner here. 14:29 win legal for Borquez. Burwell, Servite second, 14:95. Nguyen Spitzberg, Costa Mesa third, 15 flat. And Albrecht, Castaic, 15:72 in fourth. Hurdle crew, you need to remove the hurdles, please. Hurdle crew, please remove the hurdles.
Go, feel connection now. Good posture, finish.
So has a line where you should be in the room.
Yeah, for the two rings.
Reminder to athletes on the infield, must have your jersey tops pulled all the way down or you do risk disqualification.
Oh, shoot, kid, pick up. Oh, my God. And he got a helmet on, a hard hat on. Come on. Wow, we're supposed to be getting hit with a hard hat.
Switching over now to the 400-meter
Hey,
dashes.
walk to
Girls
the front
400-meter dash.
turn. You lined up this
5
way.
heat scheduled.
That's why you threw sector. Come on now. Hey, click in, footwork, focus. Let's go.
I don't want to carry an extra plate.
Everybody get a sector because the sector.
Hey, you're falling out of the back. Be patient, be big, you're falling out of the back, you're under, okay? Be patient. Yes. If it's making you under and coming over here instead of down.
Let's go in that.
Be patient, big. Go.
I'm wondering like where they came from.
I don't know. I do it, Danny.
I've been running
Yeah, it's on the second
involved in
row.
USA track field for so long. I probably got a convention or something. I had the exact same shirt, yeah. I usually wear it.
Yeah.
It's like these clocks, I think they're power.
Yeah, they've been really, really good.
Lauren! Yeah.
Pablo.
No one did.
Well, no, that was
Section 1, 9 athletes scheduled, 6 made it to the line. Sarah Najibi of Ogura, best of 56.70 this year at the Mo Green Invitational in 5. Kayla Martinez out of Notre Dame High School, she's gone 57.53 this year. It's Najibi in the powder blue on the inside of Ogura. Martinez of Notre Dame on the outside. Sarah Najibi, the 12th grader from Ogura. Najibi takes section 1. 55.70. Nice personal best for Najibi. Martinez 56.98 in second. Isabel Adams, Orange Lutheran 100.22 in third. So Najibi improves her career best by exactly 1 second, down to 55.70 for the Heat 1 win.
Should we get some of those to wear for home meet?
Yep. We definitely do.
Tommy, was Jaden do well? Yeah, Jaden had a good opening mark. I can't really tell how far things are going. I have to ask.
You couldn't hear?
No. And then
Heat number 2, Bianca Garcia of Harupa Hills in lane 1. Ashlyn Avalos, Estancia in 2. Sarah Grossweiler 11th grader of Mission Viejo in 3. In lane 4, Alisa Williford of Harvard Westlake. In 5, Ava McGovern, a 9th grader from Palos Verdes, 57-36 at the Pioneer League Finals. In lane 6, Serena Parks out of La Cañada won 57-28 this year at the Pasadena Games. In 7, Alexandra Garcia of Calabasas. In 8, Charlie Farmer of Gar. And in lane 9, Amelia Albello of Crean Lutheran.
I think the other one's further.
It was further from up there.
Did you see the mile?
Parks of La Cañada, season best of 57-28. Also gone 56-69 last year at the Rio Hondo League Championships.
Oh, good. That's good. Jaden. That is good.
Hold up. Jaden, hold up on there. Hey, your block is literally this. It'll stop you at the end, dude. Okay? Feet look great. Get that at the end.
Okay. It is straight
Let's go, Jaden.
So 9 athletes scheduled here in Heat 2. Only 7 made it to the line.
Let's go, Morgan.
It's McGovern of Palos Verdes. Again, just a freshman, coming off her seasonal best last week at her league finals. McGovern and Parks.
I'll go one seat at a time so he doesn't.
That's what
That's nice. This should be you.
McGovern 56-1-1. Big personal best by over a second for McGovern. Serena Parks 57-1-6. Seasonal best for the senior from La Cañada. Third, Garcia Calabasas 1:00:17.
Was that the only event? Did he
Qualify for high jump, but he move on? That'd be quick as soon as it ended.
No, I mean, what is it?
They told me. Yeah.
What flight is this?
It's flight 3 and then 4.
Did they record the first two?
Yeah, they're on.
So they're on. What?
Line up
The
right now.
highest marks like right around like right under 100.
He's marking.
Section number 3, Emma Desjardins of La Mirada in 1. Daniela Placido Century, lane number 2. In 3, Jasmine Slayton of Rosemead. In 4, Dylan Woodward, a 9th grader from Santa Margarita. In 5, Maya Wolford out of J. Sarah Catholic. She has a best of 55-94 coming at the Mount Sac Relays. In 6, Isabella Salasmendi of Santa Margarita. She went 58-5-6 at the Trinity League Finals. McKenna Hassel of Barstow in 7. Itzel Zin Rodriguez of Laguna Hills in 8. And Aria Barola of Northview in lane number 9.
Hey, it starts in the back. You gotta.
So Wolford in 5 for J. Sarah Catholic.
Work the right leg in the ring.
Lions
Let's
looking
go.
to get as many advancers to possible to next weekend's championships, where they should have a heated showdown against Calabasas for the Division III team title.
Get your mark. Better conditions next week.
Watch next week. Oh no, 48.
I take 62.
Yeah, he missed by a foot.
Yeah.
So one's like 9, 49. No.
You gotta fight. Hey, you gotta work your left leg. You're falling in the ring. You're right. Posture right leg. Hey, look, this doesn't come in. It can go out. Reset it. Yes.
Rita, you can't cross the track. Go back.
Do not do that.
Surprised y'all ain't got DQ long time ago. Talk to y'all people.
Wolford cruises into the lead here on the back straight, looking smooth. She leads through 200. This is Maya Wolford, the junior from J. Sarah Catholic. Santa Margarita looking to go 2-3 in this heat. But up front, he's going to be in the 55s, it looks like. 55-75. Seasonal best, Maya Wolford of J. Sarah, winning Section 3. Dylan Woodards of Santa Margarita, 58-50, also showing well. Isabella Salsamendi of Santa Margarita in third at 58-56.
Kendra, you got this. Let's go. Good.
Heat number 4, Michaela Folkerts of Costa Mesa in 1, Jacqueline Ramirez of El Monte in 2, Heidi Wiegman, Savannah in 3, in 4, Sienna Nestorov of Corona Del Mar, lane 5, Jacqueline Sides of South Pasadena went 56-81 at the Rio Hondo League Finals. Top time in this heat. Gabriela Figuera Shelge of Palm Springs is in 6. Ziona Jordan of Inglewood in 7. Audrey Frue, Laguna Hills in 8. And Ayana Greenidge of Mayfair in lane number 9.
Hey, move!
Reyes was looking, they used like, go please, bro, like, I don't care about the things, please bring me back. Like, it was so much fun, I just want to come back. Then he was like, nah, bro. Yeah, then he was like, you don't have to pay me. Like, you don't have to pay me. And then he was like, nah, man, I got you next month, pay you. And I'm like, no, I exist. Like, I just want to come.
It looked pretty good, but yeah.
Go! 28! Let's go! Wow! Wow!
Nestorov in now Sides of South Pasadena, and it's going to be Sides who'll get that automatic spot on to finals. Jacqueline Sides, 57-12 for the win. Nestorov in second, 57-75 for Corona Del Mar, and Ziona Jordan of Inglewood in third at 58-28.
Morgan, let's go.
What did he say?
102.
That's probably gonna make it. You think? You think I'll make it? 102? No, you don't think so?
Next flight's all one
Oh,
time.
I'm sorry. There's another
Yeah,
flight.
flight.
You know what? I forgot. There's another flight. Shoot, I forgot about that.
Next flight.
I thought Hurry up over there, Nat. What do you think?
In general, they usually put up.
Yeah, look at all these girls. No more, no more, no more, no more.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they put on short. Shorter than.
Section 5 settling in the blocks. Raya Rodriguez, Oaks Christian Jr. in lane 5. She's best of 54.27 at the Arcadia Invitational.
Come on, Peyton! Come on, Peyton!
That's Rodriguez of Oaks Christian, lane 5 in the all black.
Kick hard, come on, it's hard now! Move it!
Very strong through the turn on turn 2.
That's your girl in front, right?
No.
Oh, she back there?
She got 4 girls past my turn. She does all the time. She does all the time. She was doing that. Right here. Yep. Who's the team?
Second?
No. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
Wow.
How quickly are they doing the races?
Rodriguez winning at 55.47. Shaylee McKinney of Yorba Linda, 58.09 in second. Tatum Lipscomb of Muir, 59.48 in third.
That was just what happened right there. As long as they can get dropped off.
Ava absolutely died. Yeah. She was, once she got here, she was
So our 5 auto qualifiers, Najibi of Agura, Wolford of J. Sarah Catholic, McGovern of Palos Verdes, Rodriguez of Oaks Christian, and Sides of South Pasadena. Your 4 adventurers on time, Taylor Martinez of Notre Dame, Serena Parks of La Cañada, Sienna Nestros of Corona Del Mar, and at 58.09, Shaylee McKinney of Yorba Linda.
So there's 4 flags?
Feel the push.
Do you know where they're weighing them? You know where they're weighing them?
no. You should be proud. Even making it here. I know you really want to do it.
I had the marks and I just scratched.
Go, Burrito.
When I came to recruit her because my program needs to get these
Damien, just pay attention because the girls are going to go next and the boys. Okay? We still got the boys 400 to go. You don't have to come out here. Stay out in the field. Yo.
First of 5 sections, boys 400-meter dash. Lytle Pomona in 1, Baca of Nogales in 2, Cordova of Inglewood in 3, Gonzalez, Shadow Hills in 4, Chase Wells, a 9th grader from Servite. He's gone 49 flat this year. He's in lane 5. Carruthers La Cañada in 6, McDaniel, Santa Margarita in 7, Jimenez of Buena in 8, and Valencia, Santa Paula in lane number 9. They settle in the blocks.
So they get 4?
4 throws? I think so. I thought it was just 3.
I thought it was 3.
And again, looks like we have 3 lanes that are open. This is Wells of Servite.
It's probably just basic stuff that Servite kid. But then again, that Servite kid is 246.
Go, 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 go! Goodbye, goodbye! Get up there, Robbie!
9th grader, Jace Wells, looking impressive, off the turn.
Oh, yeah. But you got to go now.
That's just how she is.
You have to go now. You have to go now. You're right there picking it up.
Wells carrying that force home. He's going to be our winner. Looks like he's going to go ahead and have a personal best there.
Let's go, Annette!
Jace Wells, a 9th grader. It's like 48-14.
I told him to go spelling under 49. I mean, he can't really warm up at all. He literally had it.
So big PR there for the freshman.
Especially with bacon and salt. You're probably not. No.
Moving on to section number 2, Ryan English of Century is in 1, Richard Cobian of Arroyo in 2, Shakari Sykes, Diamond Ranch in 3, Braden Smith, La Sierra in 4, Zephyr Enriquez from Monrovia got 48-82 at the Rio Honda League Finals. He is in 5. Brian Prince of Cathedral is in 6. Roosevelt Rubin, also Cathedral, in 7. Samuel Ricks of San Orgonio in 8. And Adrian Lita of Los Amigos in lane number 9.
She was like second on her reflection.
What was she like coming in though? Like with everyone else before the fight? Like her mark against everyone else before she came in.
She was first in her flight. This was her mark.
Yeah, so she's already
This one is at 6:04. I remember I walked in at 6:04.
Did she throw it? 107?
Yeah, no one's actually doing that.
But anyway, we gotta hope that everyone else also like everyone's throwing it everyone to raise it. What grade is she?
She's
Oh, it doesn't say.
And then they just took on the people who went to court.
I think the 4.5 hour delay.
Okay, so I'll
And then it's you.
Cordova of Inglewood on the inside, see if he can hold that. Rodriguez, center of the track from Monrovia, coming off the turn. But it's lane 6 currently. That's Prince from Cathedral. Prince, Cathedral, Enriquez, Monrovia. They'll go 1-2. $48.27 for Prince, $49.29 for Enriquez.
They know. When they know. And Rich is just getting the information. I'm trying to get her around. Because it sounds like nobody. I just have to pass out in house it Wednesday.
6:03, 18, 20 minutes for that. And then okay, so yeah, I think so. Just to be on the safe side.
First call, boys high jump competition. First call, boys high jump.
But maybe like 35.
Section number 3, boys 400. Maurice Fitzgerald of Pacific is in 1. Looks like lanes 2, 3, and 4 are open. In 5, Kendall Handy of St. John Bosco. 6 also is open. Looks like Handy and Barker, St. John Bosco, and Damien. This one's all Kendall Handy coming home for the Braves of St. John Bosco. Handy, 48.46 for the win. Barker, 50.53 in second. Cortez, 51.25 in third.
Es 200 sin obstáculos, 400 sin obstáculos, 110 con obstáculos, 400.
Section 4, Noah Hernandez of Fireball is in 1. James Martinez, Savannah in 2. In 3, Jacob Valema of Laguna Hills. 4 is Cameron Hughes at Palos Verdes. Quincy Hearn, 10th grader from Notre Dame, in 5. In 6, Antonio Walton of Cathedral. Bo Lance of Agura in 7. Taekwon Jackson, Desert Hot Springs, in 8. In lane 9, Jalen Young of Banning. Hearn of Notre Dame in lane number 5 as a best of 47.70 this year. That's the number 2 time in the division. The Notre Dame sophomore did that at the Mount Sac Relays.
Sí, ¿qué playera es? Cuéntame. Oh, porque llegas a unas con ella.
Bueno, algunas no, pero here, get through the middle of the ring, going up the right side. This arm feeding all the way through. So it's doing next to nothing for you. Get it clear. Most importantly, stay low, get through the middle of the ring.
Lanes 5 and 6 through the turn. Hearn and Walton. Right now it's Walton of Cathedral, but Hearn and Hughes are there. And now Hearn of Notre Dame.
Wow.
Hearn's going to be the winner. 48-26 for Hearn, 48-43 for Walton in second.
You better still get through. Hit 5 o'clock. Wow, like that. I know, but it's...
Next up, section 5. Boys 400-meter dash. Merrick Blaylock of Desert Hot Springs, a sophomore, in 1. Wesley Gordon of El Segundo in 2. Looks like lane 3 is open. In 4, Aiden Chavez of South Pasadena. In lane 5, Jalen Hunter of Servite. He's gone 46-32 this year. Again, he's a 9th grader. Also went 46-83 back in 8th grade. Excellent age group talent out of Servite. In lane 6, out of South Hills, Justin Guerriero. In 7, Brody Leonard out of Costa Mesa. In 8, Luke Shaw of Sonora. In lane 9, Robert Bowler of Bellflower. Here we go, final section. Chavez in South Pasadena went 49-66 at the Rio Hondo League Finals. Guerrero went 49-58 at the San Valley Championships. Right now, this one, the 9th grader, Jalen Hunter of Servite. Guerrero of South Hills. Looks like he's in second. Great effort by the 9th grader. Jalen Hunter out of Servite. He's going to be our last auto qualifier in the next weekend's finals. 47-63. Guerrero 49-45 in second. Chavez in third, 51-09. Leonard 51-67 in fourth.
pool 130 and get out of here by 130. I'll see you close to you.
No, I'm like an hour. No, like 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back.
Okay, it's not close, but it's not close. I had got to do some music. I did 20-minute break. So I was like, all right, I'll just stay for 10 minutes. It'll be like 4 hours. So.
Have a lot of people stay, or I'm guessing the flights are going to be a bit smaller.
Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people.
I would have gone for it. Should stay because this is wrong for this. Probably not for this.
You have prom today. You chose not to go to prom to be here.
Well, I would have made it if it
Stayed on. What time does prom start?
7. But people running it, so they'll keep the doors open until I get there. I'm also on court, so it's like have half the
Oh, you're on prom court. You're on 15?
well, I'm gonna miss voting, so otherwise I probably have a chance. Well, yeah,
So you're gonna miss coronation too. Where's your prom at? Is it far?
it's in Center.
That's far from you?
Well, yeah, it's like maybe 30 minutes. So I'll drive home, drive back.
Shower. What time did your prom like sales start?
7.
You're dedicated. Hey.
Trying to see how far I can go. Probably, hopefully make it.
That's after your finals here?
Yeah, so prelims, finals, masters.
Okay, you want to make it to state?
That's all it is. Just the realistic is
You think so? How much do you think it is?
to make it past masters, it'll probably take like a good 5
It's doable.
Yeah, I fit 170 before, not like officially, like just.
Yeah, like practice.
I'm gonna go lie down.
Next on the track, girls 100-meter dash, 6 heats. Heat winner and the next 3 fastest times advance to next weekend's divisional championships at Moore Park High School. Juliana Glera of Costa Mesa in 1, Danica Din, Marshall Fundamental, lane 2. Lane 3 is Nylia Smith of Banning. Ayana Roquemore, South Hills in 4. In lane 5, 9th grader from Oaks Christian, best of 11:85 this year. Wind legal, Devin Sproles. In 6, Esteline Charlabides of Colonel Del Mar. In 7, Fior Middleton of Palos Verdes. In lane 8, Jaslyn Bernal, Bishop Amat. Gun is up for heat number 1.
Bueno, están en sus zapatos.
That's Sproles, the 9th grader from Oaks Christian. $11.95 for Sproles. Charlabides 12.11 in 2nd. Smith 12.54 in 3rd. Section number 2 in 1, Daniela Placido of Century, Aaliyah Green of Rubidoux in 2, Hannah Collins, Charteroki in 3, Kayla Williams of Muir in 4, Kaya Musselborn, El Segundo in 5, Asia Egan's, Calabasas in 6, Devin Gordine, Gar in 7, Jordan Norwood, Crane Lutheran in lane number 8.
No, because they put her in the final. Because those noted
Top time this year in 5, Musselborn. She's gone 12-11 and wind aided from El Segundo. In the blocks.
They won the men's hammer and the women's hammer, and the boy who won the men's hammer.
Egan's at 12:28. Asia Egan's 12:23 win legal. Kaya Musalborn 12:39 in second for El Segundo, and then Taylor Williams of Muir at 12:74 in third.
So the Ivy League does Ivy League was.
Heat number 3, Sophie Villarreal of Shadow Hills in 1, Carson Constant Mayfair in 2, Sayel Howard of Inglewood in 3, in 4, Aubrey Easter of Buena went 12:22 at the Ventura County Championships, wind aided. In lane 5, top time in the race this season, 11:76 wind aided. In Calabasas, Olivia Kirk. In lane 6 at 1,000 Oaks, best of 12:13 this year, wind aided. Trista Mitchell in 7 from Gar, Jody Colbert, and in lane 8 from South Hills, Alina Rodriguez.
Go, Liz, pass!
Go, Liz!
It's Olivia Kirk. Calabasas, she's going to win our section. Heat number 3. $11.81 for Kirk, win legal. Trista Mitchell, 12.23 in second for Thousand Oaks, and then Jody Colbert of Gar at 12.55 in third. Heat number 4, in lane 1, Maria Ochoa of Saddleback. In 2, Danielle Stevens of Harupa Valley. 3, Samantha Myers of Sonora. Jaden Williams of Diamond Ranch in 4 as a best of 12.44 this year. In lane 5, best of win aided 1180 from Oaks Christian, Kyra Terry. In 6 from Covina, Kaylee Combest. Best of 1235 this year. We saw her win her heat earlier today in the 100-meter hurdles. In 7, Ayana Walker of Granite Hills. And in lane 8, Pamela Jamie of Pomona. Kira Terry of Oaks Christian. She's the win, heat number 4. Auto qualifier 12:04 for Terry. Kaylee Combest 12:53 in second. Walker 12:67 in third. That's Malia Rainey. Winning section number 5. Rainey 11:79 win legal. Taylor Falk, Thousand Oaks, 12:24 in second. And Nalia Keys, Chaminade in third at 12:28. Sixth and final heat. Remember, with 6 heats, only 3 advancers on time, along with the 6 heat winners. In lane 1, Monica Soto of San Bernardino. Jane Hewitt, Korean Lutheran, is in 2. Miranda Chang, Cornell Del Mar in 3. Alyssa Holmes of Muir in 4. Marley Scoggins of Calabasas. She has a top win legal time in the field this year at 11:66. She's in 5. Jade Walker of Bellflower, 12:22 win aided. In 6, in 7, Corazon Adumo of Marshall. In 8, Sophia Allen, South Pasadena. And in lane 9, Beline Sanchez, Rancho Alamitos. Our gun is up. Scoggins of Calabasas in the all-white responds well, and she is on her way. She'll be our Heat 6 winner. So Calabasas taking care of business there in the hundreds. 11:78 legal for Scoggins. Alyssa Holmes to John Muir, 12:54 in second. Miranda Chang, Condo Mar, 12:67 in third. So Calabasas will have the top 3 qualifying times in that event. They'll advance 4 from the field. So that will be a key event for the Coyotes next weekend at the divisional championships as they go for the scoring championship against Jay Serra, among others.
Go, Elizabeth!
Go, Liz!
Our 6 auto qualifiers: Malia Rainey of Calabasas, Olivia Kirk of Calabasas, Devin Sproles, Oaks Christian, Kira Terry of Oaks Christian, Deja Egans of Calabasas, Marty Scoggins of Calabasas, and then by time, we got Cheryl Labides of Coronel Del Mar at 12:11, Mitchell, Thousand Oaks, 12:23, and Falk of Thousand Oaks at 12:24. Our first alternate, Nalia Keys of Chaminade, she came in at 12:28. Move on now to 6 heats of the boys, 100-meter dash. Same advancement criteria, the 6 heat winners plus the next 3 fastest on time. Jordan Wells out of Servite. Wells going to cross first. He'll be our winner. Wells 10:73. Luke Weaver of Notre Dame 11:10. Christian Pell, Yorba Linda 11:11. On to Heat 2, David Uradia of San Bernardino is in 1. Tristan Kinney, Diamond Ranch in 2. Elijah Shepard, Gabrielino in 3. Lanier Pitts Jr. of Compton in 4. Carson Clark of St. John Bosco, he is in lane number 5. In lane 6, Robert Gardner out of Servite in 7. Darren Tyson, San Gorgonio. Alexei Nazarov of Sonora in 8. And Ian Jarrett, Yucca Valley in lane number 9. Clark of Bosco has gone 10:56 wind aided this year. He is in lane 5.
Nervous, but it'll be all right. Yeah, they'll be like that.
In lane 4, Pitts Jr., best of 10:87. That's win legal. Robert Gardner of Servite, the 10th grader, he's gone 10:67 wind aided this year. That's his seasonal best all conditions. So only one athlete under 11 seconds here in heat number 1.
Go, Nat!
You owe me big time, buddy. Come on.
I was thinking, oh my god, I have to make my wife proud. And he would just look at him.
We're facing this way. You guys see what we're doing. So that's totally what it was. Those numbers. Those weeks. But in that region, that was the number. Okay, well, that's stupid. That's it.
Very close here, Bosco and Servite. It's going to be Gardner and Servite, 10:54. Clark in second, 10:64. Darren Tyson's in Oregonian, 10:66. So he too much faster than heat number one here. As top three all under 10:70.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm trying to see if I need to check in my discs somewhere.
Key number three, Pete Villegas of Estancia in one. Hayden McLaughlin Burrows in two. Justin George Inglewood in three. Camille Pelovello, Servite ninth grader in four. He's gone 10:87 at the Trinity League Finals. In lane number five, outstanding all-arounder, senior from Santa Margarita. He went 10:53 at the Trinity League Finals. Leo Francis. In lane six, El Segundo's Jaden Brown. Noah Hook, Rancho Mirage is in seven. Jordan Kingston, ninth grader from Wilson High in Hacienda Heights. He's in eight. And June Chen of Arroyo in lane number nine. Francis was slightly faster at Arcadia, running 10:52 when legal a month ago. That is the top time this season in this heat. Gun is up.
Let's go, Aja. Let's eat, baby. Come on. Take your time. Come on, Aja. Let it go. Come on.
And yeah, finding a groove. That is Francis. Pelovello's also right there. Leo Francis wins it 10:71. Slight headwind. Pelovello second, 10:74. Brown in third. El Segundo 10:97. Hayden McLaughlin of Burroughs 11:33. Heat number four, Elizalde of Azusa in one, Cantrell, Korean Lutheran in two, Carrera, Cathedral in three, Nicholas Bland of Orange Lutheran, 10:65, Windy, the Mount Sac Relays, he's in lane four. Trey Fernandez of Notre Dame, a senior, went a 10:46 at the Mission League Finals. In five, in six, Tristan Collins of Cathedral, 10:70, Windy this year. In seven, Sanford of Pasadena. Eight, Segovia of Arroyo. In nine, Young of Western. Gun is up. looking very, very smooth. Trey Fernandez at Notre Dame. 1091, slight headwind, minus 0.3 meters per second. Sanford of Pasadena, Josiah Sanford, 1117 in second. Jackson Cantrell, Queen Lutheran, 1125 in third. Heat number 5, Kelly Alexis of Artesia in 1, Ray Woodard, San Dimas in 2, Elisha Reed, Castaic in 3, in 4, Ricky McCarthy of Palos Verdes, 1078, wind aided. In lane number 5, this is Benjamin Harris out of Servite, a sophomore. He won the Arcade Invitational 100 as a freshman, finished second to the reigning state champion by 1/100th of a second. He's got a best of 10:33 legal. He's in lane 5. Thomas of El Segundo in 6, Romeo Thousand Oaks in 7, Jones Mayfair in 8, and Weiss of Costa Mesa in lane number 9. The gun is up.
Hey, are they checking everybody in?
Harris, with that lift, he's going to be our winner here. Heat number 5. Benjamin Harris, 1053, win legal. Dylan Thomas, El Segundo, 1075 in second. Ricky McCarthy, Palos Verdes, 1088 in third. And then Caleb Romeo, Thousand Oaks, 1097. Fourth, fifth, Elijah Reed, Castaic, 1098. So we're waiting an update on our qualifiers through 5 heats. In the meantime, heat number 6, Fabricio Ramirez of Savannah is in 1. Joseph Lopez, Northview in 2. Nevada Ford of Oak Park, sophomore, in 3. In lane 4, from Notre Dame, he has the best of 1065 wind aided this year. Heman Oyamendan. In lane 5, he's gone 1039 wind aided. 11th grader from Damien, Jackson Gates. In lane 6, a sophomore from Damien, 1066 wind aided. Malachi McFarland in 7. Justin Hayes of Mayfair. Sean Lawson of Wilson in 8. And Demarion Bridges of Pomona in lane number 9. So the heat in the middle of the track. Oyamendan of Notre Dame in 4, Gates of Damien in 5, McFarland of Damien in 6. And Gates with a wind aided 1039, school record, currently 1053, wind legal by Zach Shinnick, who now is a sprint coach at Damien. Here we go, Gates. Oyamendan. And McFarland. Gates 1064, win legal. Oyamendan 1072, McFarland 1074. Justin Hayes and Mayfair 1086. So your 6 auto qualifiers: Benjamin Harris, Servite; Robert Gardner of Servite; Leo Francis, Santa Margarita; Jordan Wells of Servite; Trey Fernandez of Notre Dame; and Jackson Gates of Damien. Your time qualifiers: Carson Clark of St. John Bosco 1064, Darren Tyson, San Gorgonio 1066, and Ehemen Oyamendan of Notre Dame at 1072. Now we're switching over to the 800-meter run. The girls will have 3 sections, 3 heats. The heat winners and the next 6 fastest times will advance on. A little bit later on this evening, we'll have the 3,200-meter runs, and we have received word that for the 3,200, we had 2 scheduled heats for each gender. They will now run combined as a 1-heat qualifier.
Not everybody. Even his own team. Yeah, he was messing around. Even when he was in the ring, he makes one joke to himself. I mean, he feels pretty good, but he doesn't sound like it. No, he sounds like something like this. Yeah. What was it last year? During the last year, he was a third. Huh? He was a third. I didn't see him at the Grove. There. I thought that would be the
when the 16's going.
First of 3 sections in the girls' 800-meter run. Jay Serra with Reese Hawley, Kaya Stredbeck, and Bryn Garcia all in this heat. Hawley's got a best of 2:12.42 this year. It came last week at the Trinity League Championships. Stredbeck's gone 2:16.14, also in Trinity League action last month. And Garcia's gone 2:20.97 at the league finals. Riley Zuba of Santa Margarita has gone 2:19.08 this year. That was at the Mustang Roundup. This is Reese Hawley in the all-white from Jay Serra. Kaya Stredbeck, her teammate, in second. And Bryn Garcia trying to make it a 1-2-3 sweep for the Lions, but here comes Santa Margarita to challenge. Hawley's winning time, 2:15.97. Stredbeck, 2:18.44 in second. Riley Zuba, 2:19.41, seasonal best in third. Just off her seasonal best in third. Garcia, 2:20.04. And that for her is a seasonal best. So Reese Hawley, an auto qualifier. The rest need to wait and see how they hold up on time. 2 more heats remaining. In heat number 2, Chloe Elbaz of J. Serra Catholic. She went 2:10.40 this year at the 10. That's her best this season. Sarabella Stackley of Orange Lutheran, 2:17.74 at the Trinity League Finals. Skylar Yost, 2:19.01 at the Empire League Finals. She is wearing hip number 3. Kate Woodside of Esperanza. Montserrat Santillan of Century. Camden Heel of Granite Hills, and Sherry Palos Verdes, Madeline Farnsworth of Palos Verdes. And we're underway, heat number 2.
Go Skylar!
Let's go, Skylar!
Elbaz of J. Serra. And Stackley of Orange Lutheran.
I want to see the...
Both from the Trinity League. And it's Yost of Laguna Hills in third. Elbaz in control up front. It's still Stackley of Orange Lutheran in second. Elbaz 2:14.42 for the win. Stackley 2:20.04 in second, and then Yost, Laguna Hills 2:20.48 in third.
Way better, Luna.
I don't know which side now.
Maybe the rest of the Gatorade.
Heat number 3, Annalise Packard of J. Sarah Catholic on hit number 1. She has a division leading time of 2:07.72. That came at the Arcadia Invitational.
That's actually perfect. I know that. Are you able to get out
We
there?
have 2 heats now in the bank. If we can get the in-progress key up from finished results, we would appreciate it for the girls' 800-meter run.
I'm not saying you're not going to gain the run. You might gain 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll walk.
I'll grab the rest of the stuff.
Mistake really crap.
69.03 for Elise Packard of J. Sarah. Isabella Robleski from Yorba Linda, also right there, as is Isla Terrell, the Monrovia freshman.
Isabella.
Packard, Robleski, and Terrell. Top 3 seeds are the 3 well out in front. Only the heat winner advances automatically. Then it's a battle for time, and all 3 girls are still in this one for the win. On the outside, this is Terrell, the 9th grader. Terrell and Packard. Packard battles back. She's going to be our winner.
What if I told you? You feel better doing it? Figure it out? Whoa, 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 whoa. How to become the number.
Moving on now to the boys' 800-meter run. As soon as we have the qualifying list posted for the girls' 800, we'll share that along with you.
Yeah, Tay's running right now.
Let's go, Brown. Smart with this.
This is Tay Newman wearing the headband from JSerra Catholic. He's our leader coming up on the bell lap in heat number 1 of 3.
Hey, you out?
Newman and Tyler Yasanowski of Pacifica in Garden Grove.
Let's go!
Like Yasanowski and Newman's trying to hold on for a spot here. He's going to finish 3rd in that heat. He was the top seed coming in. Yasanowski 155.01. Vin Kruger, Oaks Christian 155.65. Tay Newman 3rd, 155.95. Charles Matarisi in 4th, 157.54. For Kruger, that's a personal best this year. And we move on to heat number 2. And we now have our list of 9 qualifiers for the girls. Packard of JSerra, Terrell of Monrovia, Robluski of Yorba Linda, Elbaz of JSerra, Hawley JSerra, Napierala, Oaks Christian, Strudbeck of JSerra Catholic, Zub of Santa Margarita, and Garcia of JSerra Catholic.
Oscar, you've been summoned. The boys over there, they're going to clean down everything, and then maybe eat club grab. I don't know what you got to go there. Bell bag. What else? You have your second chair, Sorry, Val, sorry. Your second chair, I don't know. So they're going to tear down that. Thank you.
Isaiah.
It looks like there's only like 2 cars going on over here, really. Maybe definitely.
I don't know. Oh, I have it.
I don't see very many boys.
I know, right? You think they have more space than you? I think.
Luna, you're involved, all right? Yeah, I think your first or second series, you had a really good one. I think it was your first series, you had a really good one. All right, so just release it late or later. Oh, yeah.
Here we go, heat number 2. Bradley Araya of JSerra. We're hit number 1. He's gone 153.33 this year at the Trinity League Finals. Jonathan Monjico of Servite. We're in hip number 2. Went 155 flat, also at the Trinity League Finals. John Paul De Santos of JSerra, 155.71 at the league championships. Chance Krenzer of Harvard Westlake, 156.41 at the Mission League Finals.
They could have done it earlier.
Okay, honey. Save that for later. had to get it pressed in because it's
That's Brad Array of Jay Serra on the back stretch in the lead. But also looking good right there, Dos Santos, his teammate. Jay Serra going 1-2. And Dos Santos tries to take the lead, and his teammate Brad Array says not so fast. Still, Jay Serra going 1-2. But here comes Krenzer of Harvard Westlake. Krenzer now moves into second. But it's going to be Bradley Array of Jay Serra. He'll be our Heat 2 winner. Array 154.66. Krenzer, Harvard Westlake 156.17. Dos Santos of Jay Serra 156.85. Marius Nielsen of Brea Linda 201 flat.
because she never told you.
Wow, okay. I might have to hit her up, and I will pay her.
My mom, we did, for Oscar's birthday this year, we did the Oscar. It was so fun. So my mom was an event planner.
Yeah, I'm not the best planner. I'm not like big shop. She's a lot of
Extravagant. Oh, she loves that. She loves it.
What does she do?
She's a parent theater. She works in special education as well.
Section number 3 now on the line. Alden Morales wearing hip number 1 for Jay Serra. He's a division leader in this event. He's gone 150.80. He's on the far outside alley. Also in the field, Max Douglas, Corona Del Mar. The CF Cross Country Individual Champion, Jack Burnett of Jay Serra. Blake Sigleworth, Palos Verdes. Joaquin Urdiales of Damien. Nawusu of Oaks Christian. Scott of Brea Linda. McDonald of South Pasadena. Nash of Monrovia. Stanton of Barstow. Almaraz of San Dimas. Sanchez Lopez of Mountain View. And Liano of San Gorgonio. These athletes will remain in the alleys through the first turn before breaking for the inside.
Yeah, Maui! You got this, Maui! You got it,
This is Burnett of Jay Serra, Douglas of Corona Del Mar, Morales, Jay Serra in third, 57-1 through 400. Still tied between Douglas and Burnett. Now on the outside, this is Alden Morales. He has a career best 149.91 coming last year. Again, the division leader this year. And he's now in the lead with 200 to go. Jay Serra going 1-2.
Is he taking the turn back to the park?
Morales. Alden Morales is going to be our Heat 3 winner. Douglas trying to hold on for second. And a late change for third. Morales 153.76. Douglas in second, 155.80. Arizetu Nawusu, Oaks Christian 156.18 in third. Jack Burnett 156.46 in fourth. So your auto qualifiers, Janoski, Morales, the list of 9 qualifiers as they become available. We have 1 heat posted at this point. Ramos, if we can get the in-progress list updated for all 3 heats, it would be greatly appreciated. Heat number 1 of 5, the girls 300-meter low hurdle.
Yeah, they scratched, like they checked in and they
Claire Silvestro of Castaic in the orange over black, and Sophia Boyd of Notre Dame. 1 flight to go. Claire Silvestro of Castaic, 45-13, just ahead of Sophia Boyd, Notre Dame at 45-24.
they left that Yeah, they haven't. These girls didn't check in. Those are the ones they just haven't uploaded them. Or maybe they just have the winners already. Yeah, because it still says in progress. Yeah, so they haven't posted the results.
Looks like we have our qualifiers on the boys' side in the 800-meter run. Morales, Array, and Yasanovsky are your auto qualifiers. Your qualifiers by time: Kruger, Oaks Christian; Douglas and Colonel Del Mar; Newman of J. Sarah Catholic; Krenzer, Harvard Westlake; Nowusu of Oaks Christian; and Jack Burnett of J. Sarah. Jack Burnett at 156.46, your final qualifier. Your first alternate, John Paul DeSantos of J. Sarah at a 156.85. In the home straight, heat number 2 is Egan's of Calabasas and Wolford of J. Sarah. These two hurdlers well ahead of the rest of the pack. Egan's 44.69, Wolford 44.97 in second. Sierra Snedden, Braille Linda 48.82 in third. So two excellent times up front. Egan's 44.69. It's a personal best, and she's now fourth fastest in the division. Wolford 44.97. Her first time under 45 seconds. Both of those ninth graders. Number 3, Eliana Carlos of Western in 2, Satya Chang, Harvard Westlake in 3, Jalen McDermott, Shadow Hills in 4, Nadia Shanovich, Pasadena in 5, Kaylee Combest is in 6 for Covina, Dea Lane of Esperanza in 7, Dallas Huggins of Lawndale in lane 8.
Yeah, what's that size?
Henry.
Go.
It's a Shanovich of Pasadena. Natalia Shanovich. $45.65 for Shanovich to win heat number 3. Dia Lane Esperanza 49.98 in second. So 3 heat winners so far, Egan, Silvestro, and Shanovich are 4 qualifiers currently by time, tentatively. The 4th one at 48.68, Castellanos del Valle. We'll see if that holds up, but there are 2 heats remaining.
Anybody else? Plum or cherry? Okay, I have You want the plum one? Yes, I got watermelon, yes.
Number 4, Asa Desert Hot Springs in 2, Murphy of Buena in 3, Myers Sonora in 4, Keys of Mission Viejo in 5, Brinker Orange Lutheran in 6, Gillespie Pacifica in 7, Alegria Rupa Hills in lane number 8.
Okay. It's cooling off. Yeah, it's very nice.
What? Hi. So far.
It's good.
Here we go. Audrey Kays of Mission Viejo. Her best 44.23 came at the South Coast League Prelims. Also league champ at 44.39.
Bobby. Don't release it like this. It has to be like this.
It reminds me of the flavor.
Too early.
This is Kays of Mission Viejo. Taylor Brinker of Orange Lutheran currently in second.
Got a little
And Murphy of Buena. Kays 45.76, Brinker 47.33 in second, Murphy in third 48.91. So Brinker now moves into qualifying position with 1 heat remaining. Now she has the final time at 47.33 for advancers by time. We'll see if someone in heat 5 can go ahead and better that beyond second place. Jubilee Casillas of Arroyo is in lane 2. Melanie Sanchez Lopez, Mountain View in 3. Avery Taylor, South Pasadena in 4. Olivia Smith, Santa Margarita, she is in lane 5. Smith with 43.60 at the Train League Finals. That is the top time in the division this year. Nadia Galindo, Mission Viejo in 6. Jalissa Reyes, Monrovia in 7. Jasmine Estrada, San Bernardino in lane number 8.
really good posture.
Monica Vargas, the excellent talent from Mayfield, sustained injury last month and is not here today.
Yeah, you release it right here, it should be right here. Same thing with Bobby. Same thing. You got just both of you release later. Wrist in front of you. Right here.
Here.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, people are just, they said, I said, I mean, you gotta be realistic. This race is yeah.
Again, Smith, the division leader from Santa Margarita, is in this heat. And easy to spot. She's the one well out in front right here. She's got like 3 strides on the field. Olivia Smith already 43.60 this season.
again.
And Smith will win Section 5, 45-23. Avery Taylor second at 47-11. So Taylor now moves in to position by time as an advancer to the finals, as the 9th advancer to the finals. So your auto qualifiers: Egan's of Calabasas, Silvestro of Castaic, Smith of Santa Margarita, Stanovich of Pasadena, and Case of Mission Viejo. Your 4 time qualifiers: Wolford of J. Sarah, Boyd of Notre Dame, Sizemore of Burroughs, and Taylor of South Pasadena. Every advance to the finals is key here. Next weekend, we score through 8 positions at the finals.
Vamos, Maui!
Maui, Maui, Maui. Do you want to pick this up? ¡Eso, Yersinio! ¡Tú puedes, Yersinio! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Este fue Yersinio.
Boys 300-meter intermediates, first of 5 heats.
Go, 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 go! Go, Paul!
Zeke Sales of Monrovia, 39.52 at the league finals. But it's Blaze Burwell of Servite. Burwell. He's going to win heat number 1. Time of 38.60 for Burwell. It's a new personal best. Govern Nguyen Spitzberg of Costa Mesa at 39.85. First time under 40 seconds for Govern. Zeke Sales 40.94 of Monrovia in third. So Burwell well under 39 seconds, 38.60 personal best.
It's like, that's it, right there.
Right there. That's it. You know, don't worry about the misses. Just that's it. You're done. All right. Go on, Zeb.
Her PR had 30. That would have got her.
Heat number 2 now in the blocks.
Patient. Hold on to it. Okay, Bobby.
Got Villegas, Miller, David, Dominguez, Dickinson, Monick, Pla, Alexander, and Larson. Dickinson in South Pasadena 39-45 at the Rio Honda League Finals. Monick of Calabasas 39-89. Both of those personal bests for those individuals. And Dickinson has now rallied into the lead over Pla of Santa Margarita. Dickinson 39-74 for the win. Diego Dominguez 40-09 in second for San Dimas. Aiden Pla, Santa Margarita 41-24. And Caleb Alexander, San Gorgonio 41-83. So 2 heats down. Burwell and Dickinson have advanced. Right now for our qualifying by time, our 4th fastest time is Pla at Santa Margarita at 41-24, but he has to still survive these next 3 heats.
Oh, you made it. You made it.
No. I've been Ontario all day. Yeah, I had to take my contacts out. They were dry. They were so like my contacts. Yeah, my contacts were so dry.
Yeah, that's tricky from people.
Everybody made it. Chloe's the alternate for Shabba, but we all know that's not her. She's the 10th. So
Heat number 3, Miles McGrew of Harupa Hills is in 1. Daniel Carrasco, Excelsior Charter in 2. Jalen Jackson, San Bernardino in 3. Elijah Smith of Muir in 4. In 5, Jacob Davis of Wilson, Hacienda Heights. He's gone 39-01 this year. Mason Wallin of Harvard Westlake in 6. Aiden Rockwell, St. John Bosco in 7. Timas Rodriguez, San Dimas in 8. And in lane 9, Mason Olvera of Arroyo.
everybody was just like so the girl that finished 38 last year, she actually did a qualification. He's looking out of the way. No, everybody in a bunch of
Lane 6 out well. That's Wallin of Harvard Westlake. Harvard Westlake and Wilson. And Wilson now moves into the lead. Harvard Westlake in second. St. John Bosco in third. It's going to be Davis, Jacob Davis, out of Hacienda Heights Wilson. 39-71 for Davis. Mason Wallin 40-07 in second. Aiden Rockwell, St. John Bosco 40-73 in third. So Burwell, Dickinson, and Davis are 3 auto qualifiers. 2 heats remaining. Mason Wallin moves into qualifying position by time. Right now the cut point is 40.73, and that's held by Rockwell of St. John Bosco,
That's what I always say.
who just finished up there in heat number 3.
You proved it.
So 2 heats remaining. Time to beat 40.73 for any non-heat winner. Heat number 4, Chyler Chung of Gabrielino is in 1. Shane Mossman, El Segundo in 2. Brendan Peffer, Shadow Hills in 3. Tommy Voles of Santa Margarita in 4. Johnny Dumas of St. John Bosco is in 5. Aaron Uzan, Notre Dame in 6. Dylan Williams, Damian, freshman in 7. Blake Dameron of Corona Del Mar, another freshman in 8. Sebastian Lewis of Bellflower in lane number 9. Dumas at 38.63 this year at league finals. It's a seasonal best. It's a number 3 time in the division. Spill in the center of the track. And that was the top seed, Dumas of St. John Bosco. This is Santa Margarita's Tommy Voles. And Damian freshman Dylan Williams. So Voles will claim the automatic qualifying spot. Again, the top seed there from St. John Bosco. Dumas is a non-finisher. Voles 40.04. Dylan Williams 49.5 in second. So Rockwell of Bosco is still in position as a time qualifier at 40.73, but there is 1 heat remaining. Levi Reyes of La Mirada is in lane 1. Matthew Albrecht, Castaic 9th grader in 2. Riley Krause of Mission Viejo in 3. Max Martin Beckman of Notre Dame in 4. Lucas Schneider of Thousand Oaks. He's a division leader this year, went 37.67 at the Arcadia Invitational. He's in 5. Colin Burke of Mission Viejo is in 6. Baron Giacchetto, Orange Lutheran 9th grader, is in 7. Nicholas Huang, Gabrielino in 8. Devin Williams, Desert Hot Springs, is in lane 9. So Giacchetto of Orange Lutheran and Huang of Gabrielino, we saw them with success at the 110 highs earlier in the meet. We'll see if they can double back here. Had a clean start. Again, 40.73 is the time to beat for time qualifiers. There are 3 individuals in this heat who have run faster than that this year. Notre Dame and Thousand Oaks. This is Schneider, the division leader from Thousand Oaks in the black and green. And time-wise, it looks like that will be fast enough for second. Indeed. Schneider, 39.34. Max Martin Beckman of Notre Dame at 39.94. That will advance by time. Colin Burke of Mission Viejo, 40.45. It appears he will be the first alternate to the division finals. Wait confirmation, but it's like our 5 automatic qualifiers. Burwell of Servite, Davis of Wilson, Dickinson of South Pasadena, Falls of Santa Margarita, and Schneider of Thousand Oaks. And our time qualifiers, Nguyen Spitzberg, Costa Mesa, Martin Beckman, Max Martin Beckman of Notre Dame, Mason Wallin of Harbor Westlake, and at 40.09, the last qualifier, Diego Dominguez of San Dimas. First alternate, Colin Burke of Mission Viejo. Moving on now to the girls' heats of the 200-meter dash. Right now, again, we did announce that we are combining the 3200s for each gender. So there'll be one heat, one qualifying heat in the girls' 3200 and one qualifying heat in the boys' 3200. Given the number of heats we have in the 200, those two races in the 32s, and the number of heats in the 4x4s, looks like we're going to wrap up this meet approximately on the track at about 9:45, 9:50 p.m.
started.
Come on, Arya! You got this, Arya!
Let's go, Sierra. Let's go, Taylor.
First of 5 qualifying heats in the girls' 200-meter dash. Divisional record 23:27 by Gervais McGraw back in 1982. Heat 1, Kyra Terry from Oaks Christian at 24:69. 2.0 meters per second. Taylor Martinez of Notre Dame, 25:09 in second. And Aubrey Easter of Buena in third at 25:63. And 5 heat winners and the 4 fastest by time among the 9 heat winners will advance on to next weekend's divisional finals. Heat number 2, Heidi Wigman of Savannah in lane 1. In 2, Jasmine Slayton of Rosemead. Jordan Norwood of Crane Lutheran in 3. Fiore Middleton, Palos Verdes 9th grader, best of 25.59, wind aided this year. She's in 4. Malia Rainey, Calabasas sophomore, best of 24.42, wind aided in 5. Jacqueline Sides of South Pasadena, 24.90, wind aided at the Rio Hondo League Finals. She's in 6. Ava McGovern, Palos Verdes in 7. Celine Oliva, Gravelino in 8. And Carson Constant of Mayfair in lane number 9. This is heat number 2, girls 200-meter dash. Malia Rainey, Calabasas. And Rainey in control here. She's going to be a winner, heat number 2. 24-26 for Rainey. Win legal, seasonal best time for Rainey. Jacqueline Sides, 25.51 in second for South Pasadena. Fiore Middleton, Palos Verdes, 25.70 in third. So 2 heats down, 3 to go.
They didn't hear the set because he wasn't loud enough. So the guy that's going to be starting again is going to yell at it, but make sure people can hear it.
I don't know, wherever you can hear it.
Ramirez, Barola, Smith, Parks, McGinnis, Rodriguez, Holmes, Grella, and Greenwich. Rodriguez of Oaks Christian. And McGinnis of La Cañada. They'll go 1-2.
So what's the weather like in Ontario today?
Ryan Rodriguez, 24.30. Win legal. McGinnis, 24.76 in second. Serena Parks, 25.50 in third for La Cañada. Alyssa Holmes, 25.84 of Mir in fourth. So McGinnis and Parks are now both currently in qualifying position with 1 heat remaining. And now currently the last time qualifier is Sides of South Pasadena at 25:51, but we do have one heat remaining. Check that, 2 heats remaining. Number 4, Daniela Placido of Century in 1. Ariana Walker of Granite Hills in 2. Jaden Williams, Diamond Ranch in 3. Kyle Musselborn, El Segundo in 4. Olivia Kirk of Calabasas in 5. Maya Wolford of J. Sarah in 6. And Yana Roquemore, South Hills in 7. Chloe Gervin, Rancho Margarita Mirage in 8. And Aaliyah Green, Rubido in lane number 9. Good field here for heat number 4. The all conditions division leader, Olivia Kirk, 2374 windy. She is in this one in lane number 5. Got a clean start. This is Olivia Kirk of Calabasas. Kirk and Wolford. Calabasas and J. Sarah. And those are also the 2 top teams in this division. And this, the 200, is going to be a key event next weekend. Kirk wins it 24:05. Wolford 25:12 in second. Roquemore, South Hills 25:95 in third. So Wolford now moves into a time qualifying position. Kirk now an auto qualifier. So now the final time by place. Currently, Serena Parks, La Cañada at 25:50. Again, we do have one heat remaining. And let's see, Silva of Azusa is in lane 1. Kennedy Porter of Covina in 2. Ziona Jordan, Inglewood in 3. Audrey Case of Mission Viejo in 4. Marty Scoggins of Calabasas in 5. Esseline Charlabidis, Grand Del Mar in 6. Shayla McKinney, Yorba Linda in 7. Jade Walker, Bellflower in 8. Kaya Bierman of Palm Springs in lane 9. Scoggins has gone 23:94, wind aided this season. She is in lane 5. Charlabidis 25:02, wind aided. She is in 6. Kay's Mission Viejo 25:05, wind aided. She's in lane 4.
Set.
Go see!
Right, next seat, quickly set the blocks. Give me your practice start.
Keep it up,
Please
see!
come back and stand on your blocks.
Scoggins. Marty Scoggins of Calabasas. And she's winning this one handily here. Our final automatic qualifier. Charlabidis in second, 24:63. So Charlabidis now will advance by time. So the cut point, 25:12. Maya Wolford, the final time qualifier of J. Sarah Catholic. That 200 final is going to feature 3 athletes from Calabasas. and one from J. Sarah Catholic, as those two teams go toe-to-toe for the team championship.
All right, let's stand ready, please. On your marks. Next week, set the blocks quickly. You can need a practice start.
Hey, Jimmy! Jimmy!
Down the track.
You scratch?
Heat number one, boys 200. This is Robert Gardner of Servite and Tristan Collins of Cathedral. (21:12). Nice time for Robert Gardner. Tristan Collins, 21:75. His times are wind legal, wind plus 1.3 meters per second. At 21:12 for Gardner is now the number 2 wind legal time in the division this year, behind Leo Francis of Santa Margarita. Leo's coming up in heat number 6, just a few minutes away. Moving on to heat number 2, Andrew Weiss of Costa Mesa's in lane 2, Joseph Lopez of Northview in 3, Jordan Wells, a Servite 9th grader, in 4. He's gone 21:62, wind aided this year. In 5, Cameron Hughes of Palos Verdes. He's gone 21:54, wind aided. Last weekend at the Pioneer League Finals, Camille Palavello, Servite 9th grader, 21:64 this year, 21:55, wind aided for the 9th grader. Morgan Strauss of La Cañada in 7. Noe Martinez, Costa Mesa in 8. Marlon Gonzalez, Arroyo, lane 9.
On your mark.
A good heat here. Wells of Servite in 4. Hughes, Palos Verdes in 5. Palavello, Servite in 6.
Set. Your practice start. Don't exceed 56 meters around the curve. Just a practice start.
It's Servite going 1-2. Palavello moving up. Ooh. Side by side for the 2 Servite Friar teammates. Wells 21:27. Palavello also 21:27. Wells obviously winning it by thousandths of a second. Hughes in 3rd, 21:73. So we figured that would be a pretty quick heat, and it did not disappoint.
guys come back and stand ready, please.
Keep in mind we have 6 heats for the boys. And after only 2 heats already, the cut point here at 21.75. So it will be at least that to make the finals. But again, we do have 4 heats remaining.
On your mark.
Let's go, Jace.
Here we go. Heat number 3. Trey Fernandez of Notre Dame is in 5. He impressed nicely earlier today across 100 meters.
Just a practice start. Come back and stand behind your block.
Wells of Servite. Here comes Fernandez. Did look like Fernandez eased off just a tad before the finish. Would have made a difference. Wells looking very good there. 21.34 for the heat win. Fernandez second, 21.51. Sean Brooks of Cathedral third, 21.77. Deron Trison, 21.80 in fourth. So that time qualifying spot keeps pushing down faster. It's now 21.73. Cameron Hughes with 3 heats remaining.
Jimmy, what'd you get?
The sprints this year in California have been absolutely on fire, especially the boys 400. There are 100 athletes in the state this year on the boys' side that have already run 49.26 or faster. By comparison, last year, 100 deep was 49.76. So a half second faster for the state this year in California.
On your mark.
Yeah. I know there's a few people that were like injured that. Yeah. I don't blame them for coming.
Heat number 4, Woodard, Sandemus in 2, Hook, Rancho Mirage in 3, Oler, Monrovia in 4, Hearn, Notre Dame in 5, Hunter of Servite in 6, Lawson Wilson in 7, Sanford Pasadena in 8, Ramirez Santa Paula at lane 9. They are in the blocks.
Set.
Go short!
Quickly set your block.
Quincy Hearn has gone 21.40, win legal from Notre Dame. He is in lane number 5. But getting the jump on him was Hunter. Hunter and Hearn, Servite and Notre Dame. So Servite running well, very well off the curve, picking up nice wins in these last 2 heats. Hunter 21.41, Hearn of Notre Dame at 21.81, so that is outside the qualifying window. Oler, third, Monrovia 22.12. So very fast here. 21.81 for Hearn. It's going to stay home unless we have some scratches. Right now the cut point is still 21.73, and that's held by Cameron Hughes, the Palos Verdes, but we still have 2 heats remaining.
Starter out!
Stand ready.
Heat 5, Ricks of San Gorgonio is in 2, Gonzalez Shadow Hills in 3, Justin Hayes of Mayfair, 21.90 this year. Win legal in 4. Benjamin Harris, the excellent sophomore from Servite, he's gone 21.10 wind aided. He's in 5. In 6, Bo Prince of Cathedral, 21.66 wind aided. In 7, Broussard Fireball. 8 is Wiltz of Excelsior Charter. Lane 9, Lytle Pomona. Gun is up. So Harris in 5, 21.10 wind aided.
Set. Next week, put the second block. Want to take a practice shot.
And again, Servite outstanding through the turn. Servite putting on a clinic right now in these 200s. Benjamin Harris is going to be our winner. Heat number 5. 21.03, win legal in cool conditions. These are not ideal conditions for sprinters, and that's a seasonal best time. 21.03, wind legal. Justin Hayes, Mayfair, 22.05 in second. So still, with 1 heat remaining, Cameron Hughes of Palos Verdes is dangling in that 9th spot to qualify by time. 6th and final heat, Michael Nguyen, Bolsa Grande in 1. Robin Evans, Charter Oak in 2. Jason Jones, Mayfair in 3. Tyler Ostrom, St. Francis in 4. Leo Francis, he's gone 20.99 this year. Win legal, he is in lane 5. He's the school record holder in this event, as well as 2 others. In 6, Roosevelt Rubin of Cathedral. In 7, Elijah Shepard of Gabrielino. In lane 8, Andrew Dunlop of Pacifica. And in lane 9, Isaac Galindo of Los Amigos. So Hughes at 21.73. Only Leo Francis in this next heat has gone faster this season. So we'll see if Hughes can survive through these last 4 heats.
Set.
This is Leo Francis, Santa Margarita. Francis, runaway train, he's gonna be our winner. Heat number 6. 21.12, wind legal, very slight headwind, minus 0.2 meters per second. Roosevelt Rubin, 21.95 in second. So our 6 auto qualifiers, Harris of Servite, Gardner of Servite, Wells of Servite, Jace Wells of Servite, Jalen Hunter of Servite, you got that right, Pelovello of Servite, 6 Friars into the final, along with Francis of Santa Margarita, Fernandez of Notre Dame, and Cameron Hughes of Palos Verdes. So Servite, and we saw them look oh so good through the turn in several of those heats. They had advanced 6 to the finals, and those 6 with times of 21.03, 21.12, 21.12, 21.27, 21.34, and 21.41. Now you know why that team ran 40 flat for the 4x100 last month to break the all-time California record in that event.
When I was on the field, like, oh, I felt like I ran fast.
on to the 3,200 meter run. Again, we did have originally 2 heats scheduled per gender. In the interest of time, because we did have that delay of nearly 4 hours, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Heat management will be combining both heats, so it'll be a 1 qualifying heat to the finals. One last reminder from the snack bar. They still have hot pizza for you waiting during these 3,200s, and then we still have 11 heats of the 4x4. So we'll be here for a while.
Jimmy.
So we originally had 2 17-runner heats of the girls 3,200, total of 34 runners. Not quite sure how many may have checked in here. We do expect we may have lost a few. It is prom season. And this meet was set to end in the 5 o'clock hour, but because of that delay, it will be much later. And sometimes there are other commitments that were scheduled late in the evening. So hopefully we've got a fairly intact field. It does look like an army there as they're on the back stretch. So it looks like 30 of the 34 have made it to the start line, and they are battling for those 9 spots to next weekend's divisional championship race. This is Silvina Francini of Calabasas, our leader through 850 meters. like Francini and Thomas, Calabasas and Santa Margarita going 1-2. So a trio up front and then a gap. Francini, Thomas, Della Rionda. Again, the top 9 in this heat will advance. Currently in 4th, that's Abigail Arrington out of South Pasadena. Excellent individual talent. You can bet she's basically biding her time here doing what she needs, saving up for next weekend. Also helping out a teammate as South Pasadena tries to qualify a couple on to the finals. Maya DeBrouwer of La Cañada currently in 6th. So the Rio Hondo League currently 4, 5, and 6 in this heat. Francini 520.51 through 1600. Currently 9th, Reese Tamburo of Agoura at 527.09. Our current top 9, Francini of Calabasas, Thomas of Santa Margarita, Della Rionda of Thousand Oaks, Arrington, South Pasadena, Cy Byrne of South Pasadena, Maya DeBrouwer, La Cañada, Olivia Reed on her home track for Yorba Linda, Hayden Kroger of J. Sarah Catholic, and Reese Tamburo of Agoura. So very steady for Francini. Her last 3 laps, 80.69, 81.48, 80.41, and then comes right back 81.64. So very balanced for the senior from Calabasas. Scoring key points possibly next weekend for the Coyotes when they duel against J. Sarah for the Division III team title. DeBrouwer has now moved down to 10th. And it looks like actually DeBrouwer actually is still up among the leaders. Live results show her falling back, but she appears to be right there in the hunt still.
Come on, Caitlin, come on!
Currently in 4th. Here we go, the main players tidying up in that chase pack at 2, 3, 4, and 5, including Arrington and DeBrouwer. Still Francini up front. Della Rionda in 2nd. Hannah Norris of Laguna Hills, currently in the 9th position. And now it's Maya Lee of South Pasadena with 2 laps remaining. So South Pasadena currently with 3 in position to qualify. Arrington, Byrne, and Lee. We'll see if they can hold that. Getting interesting. Last 800. Mancini got about a 15-meter lead. Arrington now moves into second. Byrne, her teammate, in third. De La Rionda in fourth. And in fifth, that's DeBrouwer of La Cañada. So Rio Hondo runners currently 2, 3, and 5.
He's right there. He's like hitting it. Yeah. All right. We still want to watch that.
My 26-year-old daughter, who is a full-time job as a new dog, the person taking care of this dog calls someone on and they it's apparently a mix between a cattle dog.
Here we go. Easing home. Arrington, Francini, Byrne. And you can see a pretty controlled effort for many of the big names here as they come through. Arrington, the official winner, 10:43.91. Maya DeBrouwer, second, 10:43.92. Byrne, 10:44.09 in third. Francini, 10:46.07. De La Rionda in fifth. Tamburo. Lana Thomas also in there. Isabella Robluski on her home track, 10:50.19. Appears to be the qualifying spot. And the ninth spot, Hayden Kroger, J. Sarah Catholic, 11:03.48. So if that holds up, Jay Sarah with another individual qualifier in ninth. Keep in mind next weekend at the championships, 8 places score. Currently the California State meet has changed to scoring through 9 places, where 9th place scores half a point. It makes a great deal of sense in that format where it is so difficult to score individually in a one-division state meet in a state as strong as California. However, the southern section being as deep as it is, makes good sense to consider going to scoring all 9 positions at the section championships in future years, especially with some great team battles. Every advancer out of prelims to the finals should play a role in determining the team championship. So Arrington, your winner, 10:43.91. Looks like our 9 qualifiers: Arrington, South Pasadena; DeBrouwer, La Cañada; Byrne, South Pasadena; Francini, Calabasas; De La Rionda, Southern Oaks; Thomas, Santa Margarita; Robluski, Yorba Linda; I believe it was Tamburo of Agura; and Kroger of J. Sarah Catholic. Here we go, moving on to the single heat qualifying race for the boys' 3,200 meter run. Scheduled 40 individuals. We'll see how many actually make it to the line. And we'll see how many of these might have their prom tuxedo waiting trackside.
The qualifying thing was the 355. Yeah, look, because we spent like a solid. Yeah, we did take off like hey, don't go so fast, so it's gonna be bad dead. When the handoff, like, they're like, oh yeah.
Here we go, 40 runners scheduled. Looks like only 32 made it to the line.
Yeah, run right into him. Run right into him. Hell yeah.
Come on, Dante. Come on, Torrin. Come on, you.
That was going to be better than watching.
Here comes the train.
Do they work? Yeah.
We're at 220. Around 220 through 800.
You don't get in coaching academy or whatever.
Getting 217.4. It's Zion Ortiz out of Burroughs. He may have had the longest drive of any school here today. And he's going to have a long drive back. He's going to try and make it finish up on a good note here. Burroughs over in Ridgecrest. He's in the lead. That's Tay Newman. The transfer over to Jay Serra, currently in second. He was previously at Canyon of Anaheim. Omar Fabella of Cathedral, looking smooth and relaxed, now moves in that lead pack. It's a large lead pack, but Fabella looks nice and relaxed among those in that crew. Oliver Klippinger Zimmerman of Thousand Oaks, also up there. He is currently in third. He's in the green singlet over black for the Lancers. Dante Maldonado, the senior from Yorba Linda, the Orange County champion, now moves into the top 6, competing here on his home track. It's like Augie Martin of St. Francis now moving up as well.
Second one, we were under. Bigger wine, keep turning.
Let's go, Sterling!
Christian Yoder of Oaks Christian, Division IV state cross-country champions this year. Had a great finish of the season. Yoder and his teammate Cooper McNee. And now the pace picking up, a bit of contact here with 2 laps remaining. Here we go. Things picking up. Fabella Maldonado of Yorba Linda. Yoder, Oaks Christian, Newman of Canyon. This is the bell lap. Only the top 9 move on. Top 9 move on, and the lead pack has 10. Here we go. And the pace picks up. Fabella. $200 to go. It's going to be a mad dash to the finish. Newman making a move on the outside. And now it's 9 that have separated. If they can hold on, these will be, it's Augie Martin of St. Francis moving up big on the outside. Martin, who finished a very close second at the Mission League Finals. This time, he is the top qualifier to the divisional finals. 9:18.06, closes in 60.41. Dante Maldonado, the Orange County champion, competing on his own track for Yorba Linda. 9:18.53 in second. Silas Aberer Burrows in third. 9:18.60. Zion Ortiz In fourth, 9:18.93. So it's going to be a sweet bus trip back for those two heading back a couple of hours tonight for Burroughs of Ridgecrest. Tay Newman, 9:19.05 for Jay Serra, Cooper McNee, and Christian Yoder. Those Christian teammates who always seem to put it together when it counts. They come across 9:19.20 and 9:19.24. Torrin Habestad, also Yorba Linda, moving on 9:19.26. And finally, holding on, Omar Fabilla of Cathedral, 9:19.49. The first alternate, Charles Abemayor, the Mission League champion, at 9:21.63. And second alternate, Kevin Steinman, chroned Omar, 9:27.62. So very exciting, last 250 meters, but it was the last 40 meters that Augie Martin of St. Francis pulls out the win in 9:18.06 as he moves on and leads the cast to the divisional finals next weekend at Moore Park High School in Ventura County. Now we move on to the 4x400s. And we do still think we're going to finish this meet late in the 9 o'clock hour on the track. Of course, we do still have field events going on.
Little, but you're looking good, man. Let's get it.
Checking the live results in the field events. Looks like the discus throw. We're going to be here for a while. One flight down, 2 flights remaining. Yep, we're going to be here for a while. The other event still ongoing is the girls' pole vault competition. Girls 4x400, we have 5 heats. Heat winners, and the next 4 fastest times advance to the divisional finals. This event could be key in those team competitions next week for both the girls and the boys. Heat number 1, we've got Mayfair, El Monte, Notre Dame of Sherman Oaks, Orange Lutheran, Thousand Oaks, Green Lutheran, Century, and Pomona. Orange Lutheran, they've gone 3:59.86, coming at the Mount Sac relays. They are the only team in this heat to break 4 minutes this year. Thousand Oaks went 4:03.67 at the Marmonte League Finals. Coming up on the final exchange, Orange Lutheran. And now Orange Lutheran opening up here on the anchor leg. That's Thousand Oaks currently in second. Looks like they may come down where Thousand Oaks might need to rely on every precious split second to get a spot to the finals based on time. Back in third, it is Notre Dame. But up front, Orange Lutheran.
Come on, Joanna, let's go. Finish, Joanna, finish.
Looks like they are going to be at a seasonal best. .358.50, seasonal best for Orange Lutheran. Thousand Oaks 4:00.73, also a seasonal best. Notre Dame 4:06.78, seasonal best. But will it be fast enough? Again, 5 heats, heat winners, and the next 4 fastest times will advance on to next weekend.
Hey, so what's the point of having those little measuring things?
Here we go. Heat number 2. La Mirada wearing hip number 2. Covina in 3. Hubbard Westlake in 4. Mission Viejo in lane 5. Oaks Christian in 6. South Hills in 7. Rosemead in 8. Cathedral City in lane number 9. Mission Viejo at 4:00.90 at the South Coast League Finals. That is the top time in this section. Oaks Christian 4:03.67 at the Marmonte League Finals, their seasonal best. That's the number 2 time in this heat. They're the only 2 teams in this heat that have broken 4:10. Oaks Christian in the all black. They're running a 3-turn stagger. Athletes on leg 2 will run in their leg through the first turn before breaking in on the back straightaway.
Great opening. That kid.
Mission Viejo. Oaks Christian in the lead. Mission Viejo close in second. And now Oaks Christian has really opened up here on leg 2. Oaks Christian, now it's tightened up for second. Mission Viejo very strong out of the exchange. They are in second, trying to close down on Oaks Christian. It's Delina Napriala from Oaks Christian on leg 3. Look, Mission Viejo and Harvard Westlake battling. It's Harvard Westlake currently in second. Once again, here comes Mission Viejo. But out in front, Oaks Christian. Heading for home. Second place could be critical. Oaks Christian is going to take the win. And Mission Viejo closes down impressively. They're going to be right around 4 minutes for the Diablos. 3:55.16 for Oaks Christian. 3:59.49 Mission Viejo. Harvard Westlake, big personal best, 4:04.02 in third. All right, moving on to heat 3 of 5. Gabrielino will be wearing hip number 2. Esperanza in lane 3. Coron Del Mar in 4. Calabasas in 5. Yorba Linda in 6. South Pasadena in 7. Charter Oak in 8. Costa Mesa in lane 9. Calabasas in lane 5. They've gone 3:59.61 this year. That taking place at the Marmonte League Finals. Yorba Linda, they've gone 4:03.71 at the Orange County Championships. That's their seasonal best. South Pasadena, 4:06.04 this year. That was at the Mount Sac Relays. And Coron Del Mar coming off their seasonal best of 4:10.50 at their league finals. The Sunset League meet.
Who? What can we do for you? I'm just going to use the direction. I'll just do it. You'll find.
Getting set for heat number 3 of 5. A big thank you to all of the parent volunteers here today, as well as those event officials fighting their time. We did have a 3-hour and 46-minute weather delay caused by extreme heat. We did eclipse the wet bulb globe temperature threshold for our zone. In addition, it was already also 97 degrees here on site at Chapel Stadium.
actually spin out.
When they're trying to do it in front, and he's copying
If you're running the curve, you're going to naturally do it.
Heat 3 on the back straight on leg number 2. That's Calabasas. The Coyotes are out loose in all white.
Go, Kate.
Let's go, Navy. Make a grab. Come on.
South Pasadena in second. Calabasas up front. It's getting close for third. We're at 2 minutes for Calabasas.
Let's go, Amber. Let's go, Amber. One.
Here we go on the final leg. It remains Calabasas. South Pasadena racing the clock in second. They are trying to post a time fast enough to advance to divisional finals. Calabasas and South Pasadena.
Let's go, Bella. Push. Keep gaining. Push. Swing.
Calabasas is going to be our winner here in heat number 3. At 4:01:46, South Pasadena 4:11:12 in second.
Ty, long left, falling down a little out of the back. Long left.
guys are a couple other schools. It was. But we decided, hey, there's a track meet at CIF.
Finish strong, bud. Let's go.
Every year. There hasn't been 1 year since I've been here, but they haven't had problems today. Excuse me.
That's right, kid.
Less kids.
Heat number 4 coming down the straight. So Santa Margarita in the lead. The Eagles right around 2 minutes on the middle exchange. And right now that gatekeeper on time, 4:06.78 by Notre Dame. With 2 heats remaining, that is the time to beat for any race non-winners. Santa Margarita coming up on the anchor exchange. We've got a race now. Santa Margarita and Buena out of Ventura. Half lap remaining. Still Santa Margarita. Looking strong off the turn are the Eagles. And they're flying home. Santa Margarita. They are going to be all winners here in heat number 4. Buena in second. Santa Margarita 4:00.28. Buena 4:04.59. So Buena, for the time being, moves into the last time position with that 4:04.59.
Go ahead.
Is that it? That's it? 1 second.
So Buena at 4:04.59, currently the number 4 team on time among the non-race winners. Oaks Christian, Orange Lutheran, Santa Margarita, and Calabasas are set for next weekend. 1 heat remaining. Heat winner will advance automatically. For those others not winning the race, they'll need to break at least 4:04.59 to push out Buena. Last girls race of the day. Citrus Hill is in lane 2. San Dimas in 3. La Cañada in 4. J. Serra Catholic, lane 5. Palos Verdes in 6. Laguna Hills in 7. Arupa Hills in 8. And Estancia in lane number 9. J. Serra Catholic, they definitely need to get through in this event. They lead the division at 3:49.99. That coming at the Arcadia Invitational. They lead the event by nearly 8 seconds this year.
Yes.
They're the Lions, oh so strong in the mid distances. La Cañada's got a seasonal best of 4:05.36. Already a big day for Katie McGinnis. Got over 20 feet in the long jump today. Saw a strong effort from Serena Parks, his seasonal best in the open 400. And Palos Verdes has gone 4:06.77 last week at the Pioneer League Finals. So Jay Sarah, the clear favorite here, and it looks like anybody else would need to run a seasonal best time if they are to push out Buena from that last time position. Jay Sarah in the lead in the all black. La Cañada and Palos Verdes, lanes 4 and 6.
Find out what it is. First and second.
Jay Sarah, La Cañada, and Palos Verdes. Jay Sarah's humming. Katie McGinnis running leg 2 for La Cañada, keeping them in the hunt. Coming up on the exchange, this is Jay Sarah. Again, they've gone under 350 this year. La Cañada trying to get through on time. Serena Parks is going to need to close this one out for the Spartans. Jay Sarah's running away with this. La Cañada trying to go ahead and break under 404. Here comes Palos Verdes. It's going to be a battle for second, and you've got to think those two teams are going to push each other to a pretty good time. Jay Sarah in the home straight. They're going to be our auto qualifier here in heat number 5. La Cañada looking strong. Serena Parks on anchor. Jay Sarah wins it. 3:52.66. La Cañada seasonal best, big seasonal best, 4:00.29. They will move on as a time qualifier. So your 5 auto qualifiers: Oaks Christian, Orange Lutheran, Santa Margarita, Calabasas, and Jay Sarah. Your 4 time qualifiers: Mission Viejo, La Cañada, Thousand Oaks and Harvard Westlake. Looks like 4:04:02 is what it took for the Wolverines of Harvard Westlake to advance on one more weekend.
Relax your left. Drop it out. Go up.
Hey, 55. You said you know I can run It's only one day. He said he was here for the full day and then the last day. He liked it though because she's watching that.
I'm just thinking about it right now. Wait. That's something gonna happen.
Here we go, first heat of the boys, 4x4 relay, first of 5. Like Agora challenging South Pasadena. Remember, this is a 3-turn stagger. Things are just about pick up right now.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to run. He said it's
La Cañada and South Pasadena with a fine Rio Honolulu clash last week. La Cañada prevailing a seasonal best 321.94. Very fine 322.87 for South Pasadena. However, Dylan Revuelta, one of their top 400-meter runners, a sophomore, missed his race earlier today, hamstring injury, so he will not be on this relay, we would think. And that should affect South Pasadena, but we shall see. La Cañada in the lead. Agora second. South Pasadena third. La Cañada, South Pasadena closing in on Agora.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, Josh! Open it up, Josh! Come on, Josh! Open it up, Josh! Come on, Josh, open it up!
La Cañada in control, 2:30.
Praise the Lord, I hope.
La Cañada, Agoura, and South Pasadena. Clear gaps between each of those three teams. La Cañada. We're at 3:15. Agoura is closing. La Cañada will hold on. Agoura second, and South Pasadena in third.
We always tell them that. We always tell them, like, how about you just go? I always tell them, like, don't be a worm.
Slow down the back and swing. Did you see those two?
La Cañada 3:22.90. Agoura 3:23.97. South Pasadena 3:27.71.
Because we're just a little bit too late.
Yeah, I like being right here. I'm like 112. Yeah, Yorba Linda.
That was the thing I was saying.
He wanted to go first. I'm not going to tell him that.
All right, heat number 2 up next on the track. Rancho Alamitos in lane 1. Santa Paula in 2. Pacifica in 3. Shadow Hills in 4. Servite in 5. J. Sarah Catholic in 6. Yorba Linda in 7. Ocean View in 8. And Los Amigos in lane number 9. Servite in lane number 5. They are the division leader this year. They've gone 3:12.33. That coming at the Arcadia Invitational. Jay Sarah has gone 3:23.60. With some of their mid-distance runners at the Trinity League Finals.
There's a Tesla.
Servite cruising in on the leadoff leg. Yorba Linda second at the exchange. Jay Sarah in third.
Anything I can do, I don't know. I'll do it.
I'll find out if he's
All right.
You got Servite running up front, and Yorba Linda trying to hang on. Trying to ride the wave here and make it to CIF Finals, this event. Their seasonal best this year, Yorba Linda, 329.87. Great chance to chop that time down here today. Servite, Yorba Linda, 1-2. Jay Sarah in third.
Go ahead.
Still Servite and Yorba Linda. We're at 3 minutes. Yorba Linda's going to threaten 320 here. Servite's going to advance as a heat winner. Yorba Linda, big seasonal best. Servite, 317.36. Yorba Linda, 319.99. Improved by nearly 10 full seconds. And they're looking good for one of those time qualifying spots. Jay Sarah in third, 327.34. This is heat 2 of 5. So great clutch performance there by Yorba Linda to finish in second, under 320. They are now currently the top time among the non-heat winners. Right now with 3 heats remaining, the fourth and final time qualifier at this point, South Pasadena at 327.71. Just ahead of them, Jay Sarah at 327.34.
Okay, hey, sweep and then kick down the right sector. But much better everything else.
Heat 3, Banning in 1, Pasadena in 2, Costa Mesa in lane 3, Santa Margarita is in lane 4. They've gone 320.97 this year. That coming over at the Mount Sac Relays. In lane number 5, Damien. Spartans have gone 320.81 this year. That was last week at the Baseline League Finals. Notre Dame in lane number 6. The Knights, they've gone 325.89. That was last week at the Mission League Finals. Palos Verdes in 7. Arroyo in 8. Desert Hot Springs in lane 9.
Pull that. Yeah. Just pull that around. Hey. Top 2 throws right now, 146, 147. We beat that, we're in. So we 146, 147. We beat that, you're in.
One more jug.
I think if they like turned in the first I don't think so.
Thank you.
Yeah, they weren't live results.
Here we go. Heat number 3. Should be a good one. Two squads here have gone 320 point. Santa Margarita and Damien. School record for Damien is 3:18.66. We'll see if they can brush that here today. Santa Margarita is in the black over royal blue. In lane 4, Damien, they've pulled out the all white here in lane 5. Santa Margarita, Damien, Notre Dame. This is Leo Francis running Lake 2 for the Eagles of Santa Margarita. 1:38. We're going to have some hot times here. Santa Margarita and Damien. Damien inching closer. Santa Margarita still in the lead. Damien making a quick move off the turn. Santa Margarita and Damien now moves into the lead. Notre Dame trying to climb back in it. Damien, Santa Margarita, Notre Dame. Here we go. Here comes Santa Margarita. The Spartans of Damien, the Eagles of Santa Margarita. 200 meters to go.
Good job, Quincy. Go get him.
Damien trying to hang tough. Santa Margarita swinging wide in the home straight. On the inside, Damien. On the outside, Santa Margarita. It's going to be Damien. In a school record time, 3:18.57. Take down the school record by 9/100ths of a second. Historic day for the Spartans. Santa Margarita, 3:19.50. Notre Dame, big PR, 3:19.77. Palos Verdes, 3:33.34 in fourth. What a race, 3:18, 3:19, 3:19, topped by a school record by Damien. So now our tentative advancer board gets updated, and now the gatekeeper, Agora, at 3:23.97. They are currently sitting on that last time qualifying spot, but we still have 2 heats remaining. All right, heat number 4, El Monte in lane 1, San Gorgonio in 2, Mayfair in lane number 3. Coronel Del Mar, they've gone 3:28.62 this year. They are in 4. Thousand Oaks in lane 5. They've gone 3:19.34. They pulled that off at the Mount Sac Relays. In lane number 6, St. John Bosco of Bellflower.
Pulled over on it.
We saw they had a casualty earlier today in the 300-meter hurdles. Bosco's best time this year, 3:26.69 last week at the Trinity League Finals. Harvard Westlake in lane number 7. They've gone 3:30.54. Diamond Ranch in 8. Excelsior Charter in lane number 9.
I think she had a technique.
So Thousand Oaks, the clear favorite in this heat. And then from there, we'll see if perhaps either St. John Bosco or Corona Del Mar can raise their game. They'll need to go ahead and go sub 3:24 to have a chance on time if they are not the race winner.
We go, Jack.
Here we go, heat number 4.
Hey! Find out.
Again, Thousand Oaks in lane 5, 3:19.34 this year. Thousand Oaks looking controlled here on the opening leg. So keeping contact, St. John Bosco. The Braves trying to keep contact. Moving up very well on the inside. That appears to be Sanjeev. Up front. Still, Thousand Oaks. St. John Bosco. Here comes the Wolverines of Harvard Westlake.
I know.
Thousand Oaks in control. The chase pack are going to need to close down quick to make it on time. St. John Bosco making it very interesting very quickly. And St. John Bosco has moved into the lead. It will probably take sub 3:20 to eventually make it to next weekend by time. So a race victory is absolutely key here. And right now, coming up on the Acre Exchange, it's St. John Bosco, and it is Thousand Oaks. Bosco at the Exchange. Thousand Oaks in second. Palos Verdes in third. Here comes T.O. Bosco and Thousand Oaks. We're at 254, 200 remaining.
You basically park like up there, but the distance shot are up there. Hold on. But the street parking is right next to it. That's where a lot of people got tickets out there. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm okay, I'm only.
It's going to be T.O. Rebounding, 320.94. St. John Bosco second, 322.05. CDM, 328.16. So Thousand Oaks advances. The good news for St. John Bosco, they have now moved into time qualifying position. The bad news, there's a couple of heavy hitters waiting on deck in heat number 5. In heat number 5, Savannah in lane 1, Gabrielino in 2, La Sierra in 3, Oak Park in 4, Monrovia, they went 3:20.09 at the Rio Honda League Championships to win the title there in a very good 3-team race. Cathedral, they went 3:13.07 at the Mount Sac Relays. So yes, they went 3:27 at their league meet, but they've gone much, much faster this year. San Dimas in lane 7, Esperanza in 8, and Jurupa Hills in 9. So here's a situation. The race winner will advance automatically. Second place will need to run faster. Than what St. John Bosco ran in the 3:22s. And given that Cathedral's run 3:13 and Monroe's run 3:20, the chances are good those two will push each other to a pretty good fast race. So it'll be nervous time for St. John Bosco from the sidelines. And a very clutch performance by Thousand Oaks on anchor to win heat number 4 from coming from behind. So Bosco 3:22.05. They currently are the last time qualifier with 1 heat remaining.
Sweep and kick.
We've wrapped up in the girls' pole vault competition. We still in the middle of action in the boys' discus throw.
Jonas.
All right, he's jumping. He's happy. He's happy.
I mean, I think he would say, right?
I know. I'm dying. I'm kidding. Right now. Oh, look at him. He's spinning.
168.
I don't know.
There's still 1 flight remaining over that boys' discus throw competition. And here we go. Last race on the track.
163.4.
This is Cathedral in the all black, first to reach the zone. Then Oak Park, and then Monrovia.
163.4 or 8, something like that. Masha would tell you. I think it's 164.
Cathedral looking strong up front. Oak Park in second. Slowly but surely. And now quickly but surely, Monrovia closing down. Cathedral. Here comes Monrovia. Now into second and closing. Cathedral and Monrovia.
I don't know. What do you need to do? He's 8 inches away.
164, 4.5.
Oh, no, more than that. Okay, so he needs a foot.
Yeah.
89. 164, 4.5. Okay.
No, I'm telling you, he was throwing like 170.
I know, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Cathedral still in control. Waiting in the wings for Monrovia, that's Zephyr Enriquez. He's going to need to close out strongly here for the Wildcats to advance. Cathedral, Monrovia.
He has it. I know he has it. Oh, I know.
Zephyr Enriquez looking good for Monrovia. They're getting back into time contention. Again, the time to beat from St. John Bosco is 3:22:05. Cathedral and Monrovia. We are at 3:10. 3:15. It's going to be very close. And St. John Bosco survives. Monrovia 3:22:09. Missing out, it appears, by 4/100ths of a second. Cathedral 3:20.51. Monrovia 3:22:09. Oak Park 3:27:14. So your 5 auto qualifiers: Servite, Damien, Thousand Oaks, La Cañada, and Cathedral. Your 4 time qualifiers: Santa Margarita, Notre Dame, Yorba Linda with the big PR at 3:19:99, and finally St. John Bosco 3:22:05.
Now, free turn to go. Cut it.
And don't go anywhere. We still have that one last flight, the boys' discus throw.